Helps if I plug my mic in. Let me try that again. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome on this, if you're American, Thanksgiving. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. That's better. It sounds better when I plug my mic in, right? Or maybe not. I'm by myself today. I wasn't even sure I was gonna stream because I went out. I'm full of sushi. Because today is just a Thursday here, but it's kind of our own tradition that like on our birthday we go like to the good sushi place, and we hadn't done it yet this month, so I was like, oh, this is gonna be perfect. We'll do it on my Thanksgiving. That way, when everyone else is having good food, so am I. It was pretty rough though, because we took our bikes and the weather was not nice. Mainly coming back, so at least it was on the return trip because we got caught in a downpour. But it was good. But I'm tired, and I'm on my own today because Nelly is away. Digi's off doing they're streaming right now, doing Pokemons. And I thought, well, what am I gonna do? Am I even gonna stream today? And I thought, you know what? We're not even gonna do Minecraft this week, and we might not even get it next week because brain freeze. Because next week, December 1st is Friday, and that's when Jingle Jam begins. And honestly, I like to take that first day off. So I was like, well, I don't think we're gonna get if that's the case, there's gonna be like no Minecraft for at least minimum 2 weeks. So I was like, you know what? I'll just do my own thing, right? Do my own thing. So swap my audio mode there. Make sure it's working, because I know we were having a bit of trouble last time. We'll get some tunes going as well. There we go. Sorry, VOD watchers. Twitch ruined it for everyone. No, the copyright stuff ruins it for everyone. Well, overzealous claims ruin it for everyone. Oops, nope, cancel. Already had the game started. Let me make sure the audio is coming through on that. Yeah, okay, good. Just slide over here. You can do it. There you go. Hopefully it connects. Seem to be having trouble every time I try to connect. Yay, it's working. Yeah, so it's just me tonight, and I'm tired, so I was like, oh, am I gonna even... I was actually planning on just taking today off, but... because I worked all night last night on my model, and I was like, you know what, I'll just take today off. But then, kind of like, I ended up kind of busy throughout the entire afternoon, evening, so it's like, I didn't really feel like time off, so... I'll do some streaming. Be fun. I hope nothing else collapses while it's just me. Hopefully it shouldn't. So where did we leave off? I mean, it's just gotta be mainly more village building, let's say. Annabelle, I thought you finished that. Or did I tell you to start on it? Okay. Hopefully everyone's had Thanksgiving or is having it. Hopefully you're having a good one. Wanted to try something, actually. 'Cause I noticed... What was it? I wonder, what if I do that? What does this look like? Oh, neat. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, it's neat how it does it, too. So it's like around like light sources and like under trees where snow wouldn't necessarily fall. It like kind of stays away from it, but like then, oh, that's pretty cool. It's like a light dusting of snow. I like that. That's pretty cool. And I was kind of wondering about it because, like, well, it's just a shader, so it's not actually a thing happening. But I thought, you know what, that would be cool if we continue playing this through the winter or not. It'd be cool to have this effect go. We did fucking horse. Remember that horse? Remember how we got that horse out of the pen, and then it walked right back into the pen? You're a dick. I think we decided at the end I was potentially going to murder that horse. What's going on over here? Why am I seeing like a lot of red over in that direction? Oh, it's kind of cool. I know it's that's weird. I think it's just a particle coming off that, maybe. So cool. We get like I know, like, especially in the U.S. I don't know how this goes anywhere else, but I know a lot of people in the U.S. who, like, I don't do this, but it's like the day of Thanksgiving is putting up the tree and the decorations. Plus, at least this way you can experience snow. How many of us still experience snow these days? Snow's like, just feels like a thing that doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so what are you guys working on? Steve isn't working on anything. She is working on getting another house upgraded. I think we were trying to get all these row houses done. Just looks like she's already working on that one. Okay. I like the shader snow effect. So it's like it's not actual snow, of course, but it just adds that effect. That's really cool. Of course, when it rains, it's just gonna rain. Plus, this actually works out too, because at least in past versions of Mine Colonies, they fight against the snow. Because I tried one map where it just snowed all the time, and so anytime the builder was like trying to clear the area for building, they were just constantly having to clear the snow away. It was never ending. Supposedly there was supposed to be. It's supposedly the settings were. There were supposed to be settings that you could be like, hey, ignore that. But they didn't. Ooh, who this?
Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Elif_Wolf.
Zinio, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Max Firestorm.
Oh, thank you. You thankful for a power?
Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Mikkelza 124. Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Velvetpin 3.
It like says the name shortly. Velvetpin 3.
Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Solstice Embers.
Thank you for that.
Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Varacolero. Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Minilko.
Like how it tries to say some of the names.
Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Jackalope.
Goodness.
Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Raja Hemet.
That was a good pronunciation.
Xanomuck gifted a tier 1 sub to Deathringtail.
Thank you so much for the gift subs. I hope you're having a good day. I'm here by myself today. Dentley is off seeing family. Digi's doing their own thing today, and I was just like, you know what? Figured since we weren't doing Minecraft officially this week, I'd play a little bit on my own. It's not like anything I'm doing is affecting anyone else anyway, so. Okay. What was I deciding needed to be done next? Spending day with Luna? Yeah, we did. We actually, we went out to dinner earlier. Cause I mean, it's just Thursday here. It's not a holiday here. But I still had my birthday sushi to redeem, so I redeemed it today. And we went out and did that. Got caught in the rain. It was on the way back though, so it wasn't as bad. But still got caught in the rain. But it was good. It's like quality sushi place. And I had a mixed drink too, so it was good. I'm sitting here in my nice warm pajamas, covered in a blanket, to being out in the cold rain. So what's it going to take to upgrade this? I think we were deciding... We had some outstanding buildings. You just finished your Thanksgiving dinner. Hope it was a good one. It's for all the weather in the UK and Europe is just rain or wind. I mean, yeah. It's pretty much what it always is. Just rain and wind. And it sucks when it's like the wind here is like if you're playing Sea of Thieves. You know you're going in the right direction if the wind is blowing in your face. But yeah, it was like sprinkling and just windy on our way there, and then like when we were heading back, it was just like gusting wind and pouring rain, and it was like, ugh. 3 plates of food and 5K run earlier in the morning. Why do that? Let's see. Okay, that was the sifter. That was the fishing hut. We still hadn't got the stone smeltery in place. So we get the smeltery. They're just allergic to doors. Can we even build the smeltery right now? This would be nice if we could. No, we're still waiting on research. Man, even the roads are like... I just realized you can't see the paths. Oh dear. Apparently it doesn't recognize certain blocks either. It doesn't recognize the domum ornamentum. The snow is getting in. Guys, kids, bundle up. We got a leak in the roof, okay? Stay warm. Then no, actually no, it's not leaking. They're just tracking snow in because look, it comes inside the door. Look, wipe your shoes before you come in. Come on. Getting it everywhere.
I'll take care of it.
We have some research we can do now.
Right away.
Sifter's hut. The smeltery.
What is it?
All right, let's push that up, because then we want that stone smeltery. Save us a lot of pain in the butt. Yeah, so if you just joined it, like there was a setting in the shaders to like turn it to look like snow, so I thought that'd be neat. Oof, gonna take a lot of stuff, but let's do it, because if we can get the stone smeltery, we'll be cooking. How's the carrot feel looking? Kind of gives everything like a white haze to it as well. Oh, even the water looks a bit colder. But yeah, if we can get the stone smelter up, we'll be in good shape, I think. Kind of waiting for certain things to get upgraded before I can work on the terrain. Because I know that building needs to go in before I can kind of decide how this terrain's going to be fitted. Same with the fisher. I need cobblestone all the time. deliver it myself. Might have to turn the snow effect off when I want to do some roads. Because you can see, like, the pathways, but if I were to build, like, roads, can't see them. Kind of funny, like, this area, because it's all, like, special bricks. It doesn't know how to recognize all of them. Like, the shelves are covered in snow. You okay? You warm in here? Stay warm, everyone. It's getting cold. All roads lead to Pwn. We need a lot of bricks. So let's see. I think there's... cancel that because it should cover. Oh, we learned the mystery of scuba. Scuba. We're gonna have enough power because I don't know how Nellie's reactor works. Probably the same as I recall, but I don't know how she has it set up, so. This is... leave the rest of that in there. The stone smelter can eventually do this. thinking the town's getting big enough, we're going to have to start considering, like, rails. I was debating if I want to do, like, tunnel systems, like subway systems. Because I know it seems like the roads that go with this pack seem to indicate that rails would just go on the roads, but I don't know how I would like that. Who's asking? Deliver it to the warehouse. As we've gotten in the warehouse. Trying an invasion, huh? Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Need to get guards upgraded too. Don't have enough. Town's getting too big. You can have that. You can have that. So a lot of things still being asked for. Just teaching the same recipe. That's what they need. Polished black stone. polished blackstone bricks. God, it's asking for a lot of wild stuff. Chiseled polished blackstone. We need polished blackstone slab. Polished blackstone stairs. Polished blackstone brick stairs. Okay. We're getting there. Got a bunch of black stones. We'll inject that into the system. What's going on back here? There's someone jumping. Well, yes, we got the cemetery built. And it didn't break the road back here, so that was good. But we still got like kind of hell tunnel under here. It's the catacombs. Yeah, I was trying to think about like potential subway systems that'll help them get from one side of the town to the next a lot easier. Because they will use rails. Alright, so we're just missing basalt, which we don't have. Yeah, a little bit. Fancy black terracotta door. I don't know who's responsible for that. Can you do it? Yes. Hopefully that covers the list. So yeah, we were getting these houses upgraded so that they could... We need more people.
Hi.
On time to be playing Winter Wrap Up. Okay, so everyone should be building. So we're getting that building upgraded, so hopefully then we can get Stone Smeltery unlocked.
Need something? What's it today then?
Let's see. So if we were to build like a subway system, where would we build it? Could build it near the tavern, maybe. Like have a little area right there where they can go down underground and then have like a tunnel that could bring them out, say, could be right here next to the hospital because we've got this kind of space right here. Doesn't seem very far, but it is quite a distance and they would traverse it quite nicely. I consider that. Ooh, you need more bricks, goodness. That's all of our clay. I'll have to make some more. Work on that. I might work on, well, they're a building, I'll work on getting a sort of subway system going. Yeah, the roads that they have for this particular pack do have rails on them at their top level, but I don't know, I kind of don't like the look of just rails indiscriminately moving about the town. Oops. Button on my headphones. should cover them. Alright, let's get some more clay. What's it take to make clay? Dirt and water essence. Okay. Easy peasy. Apparently we've been using a lot of it. There we go. Armor's getting damaged. Alright, well, let's play in this tunnel while they're doing their thing. So we figure... So what's our... We just, like, say... 849? What if we put it at 851? Be over just a little bit too far. So we could move it partway through. Because then we could like have, I mean, we could have like tunnels. You know, town gets a subway system. Okay, the easiest way I think to do this is gonna be, because this is gonna be where we aim for. Let's see, we'll start. Kind of want to go. Do want to make sure we go deep enough as well. And I gotta hope we don't dig into a basement somewhere. About a little more. So where do we start? We wanted to like I guess push it over to here. Okay, so what level are we at? We're at 63. One more down, okay. Perfect. Okay, we'll clean this out and start cleaning out the tunnel. So any resources we find in here go to the town. So that was the wrong. Anything they can use, like uranite, we can't use. I feel like she's been waiting on that forever. we need... What should we make the tunnels out of? Stone, we got that. Got granite. Andesite might look good. Not that we have any. Running from, oh, you got the zombies again. Get out. Go away. See, he runs, he's just getting murdered. Everything's stone essence. We're actually low on stone essence. It's kind of a shame that the shaders don't make this look like flamingo. Forgot about that. Shaders don't make it look like snow. Would be neat. We can find andesite. Tunnel's been entirely flooded. What the heck? Everywhere. Yeah, remember that's why I gave up mining down here. This area is just not nice to mine. is the Ultimine, which is, you know, I can use to like gather up one type. It does stone altogether. Is that water? There's no water in it. Taria's settlement's just above flooded caverns. Water everywhere. Any more brick? Christ. Well, let me guess. All this andesite I've dug up that I'm going to use for the tunnel he needs. Put that away. I think we need that. All that clay it needs. This is why Epona has employees, so she can delegate this work to them, but it's their day off. Yeah, boss lady's got to come in and do the work on the day off. That way, when they come in early tomorrow, can guilt trip them all. Well, did y'all have a nice Thanksgiving? I was here working. Just come in as normal and say nothing's changed. Snake. Some of the stuff I did during the past couple days off. Getting us set up for Jingle Jam. I've got us registered as much as I can. There's certain things I can't register until go live day. But we're registered to do that.
Good day to you.
Annabelle, you've only just now How have you only just started work on the residence? I've been live for an hour, Annabelle. I was kind of wondering why that house Didn't look like it was getting done. Jams that jingle all winter long, or the first 2 weeks in December.
Please be nice to me. I want to celebrate Thanksgiving.
You want to? I'm here. We were just talking about this. I'm here working. I'm here on this holiday working. There she goes. She waited for like 8 diorite pieces for like an hour. The heck was going on?
I'm doing overtime for Moon Incorporated.
No, we don't pay overtime. Let's call it interning.
Wa'ah Asa.
What? You doing a Mario impression? What was that? We can go over here to this mountain over here and see if we can get a bunch of andesite or not. Over there is just flooded tunnels. That's stone. What the heck am I? Oh, I think it's oil. It's just got like a light coloring because of the snow shader. I just need like a load of andesite, but the problem is in our area it's just flooded caves. Oh gosh. Too far away. Oh, why is my backpack full of junk? Now I gotta go back to drop the stuff off. I got gifts for everyone. How's everyone's Thanksgiving been? If you do it. You can have this. You can even have Diamond Horse on. No, that's gonna clog up the system. Just a whole lot of not andesite in here. Some diorite, though. What kind of junk is in my backpack? Things I can get rid of. The mine, we don't need it. Get rid of that. That forester's hut, don't need it. Get rid of it. Something I was definitely holding on to. Flint and steel, don't need 2 of them. Upgrade my backpack some more, honestly. 2 engineer's hammers, don't need them. We do need this diorite too, so grab it up. What I was, ow. Wasn't what I was looking for, but we can put that in the system. Oh. Thank you for the pet after abusing me. Charge this back up. There you go, Zed, after you. Oh my god. Look at this invasion. Look at this absolute invasion. Also, are our chickens gone again? What the hell keeps happening to our chickens? This is the second time our chickens have just vanished. Our chickens are all gone again. What's happening? I'm confused. This is the second time our chickens have just vanished. But there's nothing here killing them. Unless... Wait. There was a snake roaming around. Do snakes attack chickens? Are you the chicken killer? This thing might be the chicken killer. That's the second time we've lost all our chickens. And that's the only thing I can think of, because there hasn't been a fox around. Plus, the fox can't get in, so... Oh, it's annoying. Also annoying that an entire stack of eggs does not produce a single chicken. Okay, well, we'll just... That's concerning. That's the second time we've lost all our chickens. Technically our third, but the first time we knew it was the fox that did it. Because they can jump over one-high fences, but... There's not a fox around, so it's like, what's killing our chickens? And only our chickens. Nothing else gets killed. It's just our chickens. Sheep and cows have been fine. It's got to be that snake. It's the only thing I can figure out might be doing it. He's like some of our buildings going really slow. Something feels weird this time around, like Annabelle's taking forever on this house, even though she has everything she needs. See, there she goes again. It's her third time saying she's beginning work on the house. Strange. Let's clean this up a bit. I think I'll have to check. See if they can even use rails. You have to research that.
Yes.
Go see if they can do it. So all our research is done. Yeah, they can do rails. Okay. I think military is all taken care of for the time. Ooh, we can unlock plantations. That'll be good. 16 compost, though. We had some compost. What you guys doing? Cold out? Yeah. Or they can't use. some compost in here somewhere. Weird invisible
nice to see you.
rack right there. Look at all these potatoes. They'll be eating potatoes the rest of their lives.
What's it today then?
Good to see you.
Need something?
Compost dirt.
Good to see you. If you say so.
Alright, Annabelle finished that next job. Yeah. Let's go ahead and have her finish this. I think ultimately I just want her to upgrade all the houses so we can get more residents in. Black terracotta. Basalt. Still don't know why they complain about not getting sleep. They literally sleep through the whole night. I feel like some of these don't report correctly. You can get basalt from the nether. Or we can craft it. Don't know if we have ice essence. 2 chickens. Oh. Should cover it. Okay, there's your basalt. We're at a red beds. And poppies. It's time for red bed redemption. Growing poppies. Take that power line. You know what we're gonna do? Steal one from this build and cultivate it. Minecraft mod needed for auto sharing sheep, or at least the machine. I think there is one. Plus, actually, if we got the sheep herder's hut built. Here you. Wait. Also, I just realized this villager's gone. I think he finally died. They finally got him. I'm having these weird, like, death moments. Strange. But I was saying, if you get the sheep herder's hut, you can actually just tell them to shear sheep that they have. I think in vanilla you can sort of come up with a machine that'll do it. It's kind of one of those things I haven't gotten around to doing. think. Yeah, if you... Oh, you have to put 8 in there? Wait, the farmer can make this? So I need 8 to turn it into 6 compost. Here for now. Took all my apples. Oh, I know what we can use. Let's say, like, where's those million berries? You used to do anything fun for Turkey Day when you were a stateside pony? Yeah, usually. Usually like hung out with family. When I was in college, and then go like hang out with friends too. The compost for? I don't remember now. Oh, it's for the plantation. To research for the plantation. Wait, are you actually asking for... Because it doesn't look the same. Yeah, I tried for a while to do it here, but it was like... It was too much work for just me. It was nice, but it was just, in the end, it was too much work. Ooh, goodness me, I'm sorry. Play Cooking Simulator in VR much easier. Yeah, but then I don't actually get to eat the food, and that's kind of the whole point. That's the whole point of doing the work. So I want the food. I want to go searching for the andesite at night because the chunk's not loaded if I'm not here. There's not any andesite in here either.
What is it? I want to make the tunnel even out this way. Yeah, a lot of the Thanksgiving things I like to make are just like, oh god, it's so much effort. Thank you for the treat, and I'll hydrate.
Yeah.
I'm so yawny. Goodness, I'm tired from that bike ride earlier. Wore me out. What now? Spruce log. I don't know how we're always short on spruce. I'm gonna like expand out the Maybe just drop another spruce down here. I keep like planting more because it just feels like.
Hi.
Make it a Nelly problem? What's that? What, making food? If I could. Oh, the tree thing. She's not here today. Let's put that in there too. Oh my god, how do they need so many bricks? There's no way. There's just no way it's they're eating the bricks somehow. It can't be possible that this build needs that many bricks. I've given him like over 1,000 bricks at this point. There's no way. They've got to be like disappearing. I've literally given him thousands of bricks at this point. Watch, I'm gonna go to like his build hut or something and he's gonna be like, his build hut's gonna be full of them. I mean, I'm looking at the recipe, and yeah, there's a lot of, like, brick in here, but... I feel like it doesn't equal the amount he's been asking for.
Can I help you?
Yes, I need to get out of the way. Thank you. Polished blackstone brick slab. I'll make more clay. Just made so much clay and it's all gone. There's 784 clay in there right now. I'm gonna see what happens if I end up going through all that clay again. I think items are just disappearing sometimes. How are the chickens doing? He's still alive, thank goodness. More seeds. Like, preserve the eggs because they keep dying for some reason. Oh. There you go. Read up. In case another chickenopocalypse happens. I mean, it's Thanksgiving. Maybe they had chicken. There's no turkeys in this world, so the entire town had chicken. We haven't gotten anything. No, it's like he's barely done anything on this building. Yeah, there's some work done on the bottom here. I like the door. Door looks cool. Alright, well, it's nighttime. We'll go mine it. We'll go mine at night. This is the song in the background to sing. Gotta be andesite in here somewhere. You can tell this area's been unloaded. The chunk's been unloaded this whole time because that stuff's still there. Though I've been gone for a while. Why is it when you don't want andesite's like totally abundant, but then you're like, oh, I need stone, and there's just andesite everywhere. But then when you need andesite, you can't find it. Go down here, find some. Cobblestone. Want the granite. That's a good amount. I thought we were gonna come back here. Where's this? Oh, it's just over the ridge near those trees. Okay. I can craft it, but we're like running so low on the material. Stone essence has been drastically depleted. I'm trying to let it build back up again. check something else out. Still mainly cultivating just for the shroom length. Ow. Prick! Get off me! Breeding? There's just only two. Are you not? I think should have them breeding, but how's the compost? That's done. Dress up this entrance, but first gravel down down the center or something. Kidding me? Get up. So full of stuff. wonder... We really want to use nether bricks. Thinking of making a light the walls out of this stuff too, and then have like a central line where the track's gonna go be made of something else. Doesn't use deep slate. Deep slate always turns out nice. There's gonna be a mob that spawns in there at some point. That's the way I built this. It's technically a one wider. It just looks better. 4. It have to be like that. Okay. If we want to Hi? Jump 2. For now. Dispensers? Give me a minute. Wait, I need 3.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I need a stack of this stuff. Brain. I'm I'm scrambling. Okay. Cause what was it? We only need 16. Wait, do I have it? I got 12. I think there's more in the warehouse, but I couldn't find it. Made a spawn tunnel. Get an idea on maybe a design on the walls. We'll see. Considering how expensive the andesite is, may change up the design down there a little bit. So yeah, the track will run along this bit. Thought about using granite because I thought it would look kind of better, but I almost feel like I should stick with sort of the color motif, so using granite and diorite. I might. We'll see. Yeah, I think we'll stick with diorite and granite for like the walls. Got kind of an idea though. Let's see. I'm gonna start here. Somehow I put all the torches like that. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the corners. So I kind of want the tunnels to be bright. We don't want them to be dark. Also, I'm wasting material by making stairs, straight crafting them. Way more easy. Something like then it won't like feel so claustrophobic down here. Why does it do that? I swear to God, like, you know, I'll go swap an item in my inventory and then it just didn't bother. Come on. Also helps break it up from looking too much like a box tunnel down here. Kind of like say with the shroom lights. Oops.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Guru Ma, thank you for the follow. There we go. Might change those lights, but it's just kind of a concept at the moment. Oh yeah, that brightens this up nice. And against the diorite andesite flooring and the granite, I think this will look good. It almost gives it like a modern subway system. Oh, stretching. Oh, it's doing pretty cool. Thank you. Oh. I don't really stream in Minecraft. I'm with a couple others, but holiday season, holiday time, so on my own right now. It's not generally our scheduled day for it. Let's go. That stuff away. That in there. Sort out my everlastingly full inventory. Put that in there. Oh, what do you need? 8 blackstone, huh? Do we have any? I think I... Oh, we have a bunch. Getting this smeltery upgraded has been pain in the butt. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be easy, but holy crap. Hey, final. Also getting these houses upgraded have been taking a while. Let's go check the town stats. What kind of... I've only got 2 unemployed right now. Oh, the blues are kicking in now. Wait, mystical site. We don't have a mystical site. We've got the block down, but we don't have... I really don't. I don't think these stats read correctly all the time. Because like they complain about deaths. Deaths is in the red. We've had 1 death in like forever. I don't think it ever reads the stats correctly. Which is unfortunate because their happiness has to do... Have I seen Spike in G5? No, I haven't. Now I'm gonna say, 1, I knew it was gonna be him, but 2, that's technically a spoiler. And I said on my Twitter, if I'm not planning on watching I'm not watching Chapter 6 until this weekend. And if anyone spoils it for me, you're going to be making a kindly organ donation this holiday season. Should you make it too? I hate the Netflix way of doing it. Because it's like, man, if you don't watch it like right away, like if you don't watch it the hour it comes out, people just dump spoilers immediately, and it's like, I want to take my time. I don't want to watch it all at once. But I actually have to, because like my original watch parties were set up to be like we would do one a week, you know, and that would give us like plenty of time, you know, until the next batch of chapters would come out. But then it was like we couldn't do it because to go that long, people wouldn't resist spoilers for that long. So it was like, so we had to change it up and just like, okay, every time a chapter comes out, we're gonna watch them all at this time. And it's like, so annoying. I hate the Netflix way of doing it. I mean, sadly enough, we like when all the like clips and stuff were coming out, like dodging spoilers was mad. It's actually one of the things I most greatly miss from G4, because with G4, we had like general watch parties every weekend, right? Like every Saturday we'd watch an episode, and then we'd kind of give it 24 hours before we said anything. And that was nice, because then you had, like, months of content. But, like, man, with the Netflix way of doing it, Like, here, we give you several episodes. You have 3 hours. I mean, it didn't help. Like with this recent chapter, they were screwing it up with tell your tale and everything, and like the preview clips were spoiling things too. So it was like, oh my god. I really kind of wanted to go back to the old way of doing it. It was kind of what prompted me to start watch parties in my Discord, but we just kind of found out, yeah, it wasn't sustainable, sadly. I know this looks weird, but I know kind of how to do it maybe on this side. I'm going to do it on the other side. I think that's kind of another reason why this generation isn't quite doing as well. I don't think it has as much to do with like content. I think it's just, man, you have to suck it up so quickly. And also, like, the conversation pieces die down very quickly. Because I know when Chapter 5 came out, like, for the first 4 days, you saw all kinds of things like discussions, artwork, fan thoughts, all that kind of stuff. And then it was just gone. It was done. You didn't see it anymore. And like, and it's because we have to wait like months in between to get a new, you know, to get new story. And so I think their presentation method with G5 just really kills kind of its own longevity. Just sad because I do like G5. It's good. It just it doesn't get a chance to percolate, you know? You gotta absorb it quick, and then it's gone. Yeah, in less than 12 episodes. Yeah, it's just they should have done it like the old way. It was the good way of doing it, to be real. I mean, they talk about like how, you know, Make Your Mark isn't doing as well. Well, there's multiple reasons. One, it's the binge. The binge method isn't a good method. Two, there's so many gaps in between chapters. Flamingo. So much time between chapters, and it's just, it's such a mess. And then, of course, being locked behind a subscription service, you know, Netflix. Not everyone has Netflix these days. So they just... Look, you have shroom lights, buddy. Main fact is, with like all the chapters and everything, honestly, we had enough content to do a whole season. But, just the way they did it. And then they turn around saying, oh, well, Make Your Mark isn't doing as well. It's kind of, well, there's a very specific reason for that. And I can tell you the secret to what it is. You did, like, the worst release method. It's like that with all... Why aren't you breeding? I don't understand. They're eating the seeds, but they're not breeding with them? That's supposed to make them breed. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of like that with like everything that goes on Netflix, because you're like, it's all flash in the pan. Anything that comes out on a streaming service, you know, all suddenly it's talked about like for the first couple weeks, and then You don't hear shit about it until the next content drop. You can't. I mean, just because Star Trek has managed to do it, you can't expect your fandom to, like... Can't expect your fandom to wait for you.
Gotta see ya.
You gotta feed the fandom. And Tell Your Tale is okay, but... I like Tell Your Tale as well, but it's just, I want long-form storytelling. Oh yeah, I was getting lava buckets. What's he doing? He's still got a long way to go. Careful with that. If an exec hears you say that, they'll make you watch the director's cut of Lord of the Rings trilogy. Boy, howdy, I don't even like Lord of the Rings. I'm a blasphemer. Lord of the Rings bored me to tears. I hate to say it. Not a fan of Lord of the Rings. I tried. I gave it my all. I tried to like it. Couldn't. I was bored. Same with Game of Thrones. I really, really, really tried to like it. Didn't like it. I was bored. No, me is for everyone. Yeah. I just always feel bad because it's like people would be like, "Oh man." It's one of those things where it's like people would be like all big on Lord of the Rings or something, be talking about it, and I'll go, I'm glad you're all happy with it. I have no idea what you're talking about. What else do you need? Bricks! Why do you need... Oh my god. Stop needing... You've needed thousands of bricks. Someone's eating the bricks. There's no way this build takes like 2,000 bricks. I'm gonna go crazy. What's this thing making a face at me? Dispenser upgrade. I wonder if truly or not if we'll get any more Make Your Mark though. Because I know there's been no stated plans for 2024. Like, they stated plans for Tell Your Tale, but Make Your Mark, no plans. But I know their animation department's changing hands again. It's like the one that's been doing this one, they're selling off. So it makes me wonder if the reason they haven't stated if there's going to be more is because they just don't know because, yeah, new animation house, or if they just really have no plans. It's kind of sad because I really like it. Like I say, I like long-form storytelling. Job doesn't have a job. No, nobody is working here. Awesome, she finished that up. Alright, Annabelle, keep upgrading houses. Say, we're trying to get a population boom going.
Can I help you? Yes.
Sawmill, well, no. I was like, sawmill might be able to make paper, but I think it's gotta be the plantation. God, I didn't want to upgrade this place, but it's required for research. This is taking them forever. Did I run out of... What you up to? You having fun? Playing in the snow? So I don't need that waypoint here anymore. Hoping they use this tunnel. Guess I could start laying rail. See if they do use it. figure... Might want to... Still have to mess with it a bit, because it's not all, the floor is not all done. It's kind of just a test to see if they'll start using it. How the rails are covered in snow. I guess the guards might use it. Maybe. Because I've kind of got people living on the side of the town they work, so they don't really need to travel. But the couriers or the guards might use it. Guess we'll see what they do. Do something like that. Yeah. It's gonna have to be like that. Kind of similar here. Yeah, that might work. One of the guards using it. There he goes. If the guards get use out of it, all the better. Somehow I perfectly placed the torches. No, it's random. almost need to have like a central hub. It's like we have these kind of going in several places. And then just like a center where they can kind of easily hit the points. The town's getting a mass transit system. What, you not gonna take the rail? Oh, just don't want to take the stairs. Well, understandable. Getting your cardio in. I get it. Annabelle keeps announcing that. Suppose we'll have to have an exit, like, say, near the courier's hut, because I think... Hey, here they come. Whee! Because I think the couriers are going to get a lot of use out of it, too. So probably have a tunnel exit near the warehouse. Also be good for when I finally let the guards actually start taking care of the invasions. They'll be able to traverse the town a lot faster to get where they need to go. Okay, so let's see. How do we want to... Swear to God, if there's bricks on this list, oh my God. This is taking thousands of bricks. I don't believe you. I don't believe you this building's taking that many bricks. Someone's stealing bricks. This has to be. Okay. Steven. I don't believe you.
Can I help you?
Even if I don't believe him, it's not like there's anything I can do. Ugh.
Right away.
Wait. Wait. Oh, you're okay. You are getting bricks. Okay. It's just for some reason showing up in the system. Man, I was like. Curious about the dispenser. I gave him 3 dispensers. Where did they go? He requested 3 and they're not even in the request list. Watch is probably a special dome ornamentum.
Can I help you?
Should have more poppies ready to go. Chicken just still there? It's like the breeding thing. Oh yeah, the breeding thing I forgot. For whatever reason. Whatever reason, the breeding will not work if there's just 2 of them. Don't know why. Okay, requests fulfilled. Upgrades taking him forever. But again, the hope is that once he finishes building this, we can get the stone smeltery research, and then again, a lot of the stuff I'm having to supply them with. I won't have to, so. check something real quick. Oh, what do you need now? I was gonna say, I don't know how we eat cobblestone so much, but it's the miner.
Hi.
Because the miner doesn't supply cobblestone. The miner's just down there eternally building tunnels because it's a massive chasm down there. I think they're building on this level. Because it's just all cobblestone. It's honestly just the worst placed mine. I keep hoping, just give him enough time and eventually... That is cool. Oh, it's one of these weird... But I also kind of worry about when he gets over here, we're going to start getting messages that he's been murdered. Because this thing will be openly exposed to openly exposed to that cavern. Oh, come on. So what do we have space? Well, I was gonna say that we put an exit near the warehouse, but I mean literally there is an exit near the warehouse. I mean right here, so at least the guards use it. I probably should have, well, always change it later. I was thinking I should probably have kept this tunnel straight or something. Oh no, it's because we'll eventually like need to create a bypass tunnel to like say go out, you know, because the town's got to expand out that way. So it can't be the end of this tunnel. wondering if I want to do that before I put in too much more effort here. Because let's see, where does this go? This is it. Yeah, center's at 851, okay. I mean, if you considered, yeah, if we want to like keep pushing the tunnel out so it can go further across the town. So almost. Then if it went straight, the tunnel would be here. Yeah, see, now I'm not sure. Because I kind of only designed this to be end to end. Server? What do you mean by server? Yeah, I kind of designed this to be end to end, but if we want this to like continue on through the town, then just slightly redesign this tunnel. Just go ahead and have it like go straight. Might not be a bad idea. Redesign the exit. I might do that before we finish the labor on this tunnel. I kind of didn't think about this being a continuous tunnel. Okay. Having another brain moment. Because let's see. Kind of giving me an idea. Because I plan to have a tunnel, like, say, over here. Like, where the Fisher Hut is. And so, like, maybe a tunnel goes into the wall down here. Where the retaining wall is going to be. And then passes over into the tunnel. Because they'll use ladders too. Changing my mind again. As I'm actively doing this, I'm thinking, maybe. Dude, take the, take the. There you go. That's what happens when you don't plan ahead. I mean, I like the idea of like there being a subway exit here. That's a perfect spot for one. But I guess, yeah, we have the rail kind of... I guess we just have the rail like veer off a bit instead of it like, you know, cutting this side. If when we want it to bypass, we just edge slightly the other way. I didn't give it a lot of thought. I think what went through my mind is that, like, this was going to be just a main tunnel, so that was point A, point B, and then we'd have other connections, but then I was like, kind of needs to go further down the line, doesn't it? Okay, guys, I know you're using the rails, but... What do you need now? What? There was a request. Alright, subway's closed. Well, you can still use the tunnel. Sorry. Have I messed you up? Oh dear. He's like, I'm not getting out. Very much not getting out of that rail car. So, yeah, I don't really want to move this over one, although it would... I'm gonna move it over one. I think it'll just overall look better. Horses don't belong underground. And then we pray like hell that Mega Spell Wars don't happen. Then we don't have to live in underground stables. Hang on, rail's busted. I'm working on it. Ah! We're becoming a bigger city. We're gonna have subways that people can get stabbed on. I think that's gonna be better. From the mind that brought you. What was I just doing? Comes an all new. I think I changed my mind. Come for the, I thought it was better before. Stay for the, we're gonna rebuild it. Dark out so I can sleep. How long that damn upgrade's taking. Well, I've been streaming 3 hours. That upgrade has been going since I started. It's still not finished. Getting there. It looks like he's got almost everything he needs. And then just oak ladders, and then he'll have everything. And he'll finish that freaking build. And then we can start the research. Kind of almost like it this width, but it's too wide. Kind of nice at this width, isn't it? Honestly, I didn't expect this tunnel to take me this long either, but it's in the planning phase. I wonder, with the shaders... So I got Snowy World on. I wonder if I can somehow visually turn... This is for water. I was hoping maybe since the snow on the ground's just a shader, it's not actual snow. I was hoping maybe there's a shader setting to turn the flamingo. To turn the rain into snow, but ooh, look at him go. Zoom. Diorite do I have? Not a lot. What's Annabelle doing? She's been a slow builder this time around. Why is she going so slow? Externally, this building looks really cool. Feels a bit lackluster internally, though.
If you say so.
Yeah, no, I do.
Right away.
A place I wouldn't want to work. Inside, it looks terrible. Well, doesn't look terrible. It just looks bleak. I know it's a smelter. It just looks bleak in there. Ah, damn it. Oh, I just can't grab them because they're out of reach. It's picking up the blocks on the way. So we'll adjust these stairs. We'll move them over by one. And I think, well, not sure. Like I say, trying to create like a bypass route here. Hey, Featherfoot. Drop cobble here. Slate. Don't look at me like that. Two people sick. Two of our guards. What, were you kissing? You two were kissing. Let's drop some torches back here because I'm not gonna fill this in. But I don't want zombies spawning in it. Oh, courier's coming. Nyom. Secret tunnel in the secret tunnel. Let's do this. Nope. I'm gonna die right again. To go get more. About out. Guard's definitely putting it to good use. Yeah, we'll get like networks of tunnels going around. I'll build like a cover for that. Make it look nice. Ooh, stretch. Ugh. Really didn't think it'd taken that long to get the upgrade. I feel like both of them are going really slow, but I have to wonder if it's just not the couriers being slow again. Like they're just spending, the builders are spending a lot of time waiting to get supplies. Because this is the next house that's getting upgraded, and it just looks like nothing's been done to it. In fact, I don't think anything has been done to it. Like she's just still waiting on stuff. Maya might consider the next upgrade to be the warehouse, because that should net us a couple more couriers, because I think we need them. Because generally the problem with couriers is they go everywhere. Like, I think sometimes they'll just go to an empty house, you know, and check that inventory, and it's like, I don't think the other colonists has like made a call for a pickup. Or maybe they have, because, you know, they do walk around, just pick up random things in their pockets. Then they'll drop them off at their house, and the courier's got to come and get it. Ugh. See, how do we want to do the tunnel ceiling? Oh my god, what's going on? I can hear doors just... Someone Is there an argument? What's going on here? Oh my god. Stop this. Get out.
Can I help you?
No fighting. I had a tavern brawl on her hands. I think we'll kind of repeat on the ceiling what we did on the floor. The pig thief. We don't have any pigs, so. Where is he though? Is he always? Oh, he's a zombie and he dropped himself into the river, so he's gonna become a drowned. Wonder if he, when he changes into a drowned, if he stops being a boss. Or if he even can change into a drowned. Nina, oh gosh, happy Thanksgiving. We take it back. Can't have a happy Thanksgiving with paprika. Ugh. Yuck. Or applesauce. Ow. No, it wasn't a success. No. The couriers have started using it. God, they're really using it. And sight. I guess what you irresponsibly bought yesterday. Would it be Ark Ascended? How'd I know? Because if I look at the activity feed on Steam, I can see what people added to their library. Often very useful during Steam sales. Because when I don't know, I can like look, it's like, what did other people buy? I don't think a lot of people know that's a feature on Steam. Cuz I mean it shows everything. It shows like also like if they got if people got achievements, things like that. Short. Hey, there's one in the computer. Question is, can you run it? Oh gosh, looks like he's almost done with that. 5 minutes, PC didn't catch fire yet. Man, it would be so much easier. Like, I enjoyed playing and streaming that game, but oh my god, it's such like, because of how hungry it is, it's so hard to stream it. I really wish I had a spare, just like 10 series graphics card, so I could put my the PC that's being used as a server, and I could also use it as a stream PC. Which in Civil Risk stream, her model was lagging the whole time. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, I PNG tube it, and it still lags the PNG tube model. Like, it's like trying to play that game, plus stream it, plus run any kind of VTuber, PNG tuber software. It's just a recipe for eating up all your system processes. But yeah, if I had a slightly more powerful graphics card in my spare PC that was, you know, all the leftover parts, I could turn it into a stream PC, but I just have to wait until like a GPU falls into my lap. Because it's always one of the nice things when I stream like PS5 stuff, because I just stream that to my PC and my PC does the streaming itself. And it would just be like, because, you know, when I do that, I don't have to worry about like lag or anything else. It's really nice. Do I have a PO box, some such that we can send old computer parts to? Unfortunately, I don't. Because I know we had like, because my old PC, like I say, everything got rebuilt on it, so the only thing that was pulled from it was basically the hard drive and the GPU. And then, because I couldn't run the Arc server on my micro PC that I'm running this server on, because it needed 32 gigs of RAM, which this has 16. So I rebuilt my old PC, but we had an old 650 GPU, which is enough to run a server on. But it was like, it can't handle streaming, unfortunately. I tried it. It's gonna be just kind of one of those things when Steve, what you doing up there, son? It's not where you belong. Oh, you're planting the torches finally. You might be in trouble. You had 32, but one stick died and you haven't replaced it yet. Not sure. Not sure what the minimums were to play it. I know. I mean, to run it on to run it as a server, they were saying 16 megabytes minimum. And my micro PC ran it fine, but it would just every once in a while throw a little lag error, being like, yeah, it can't keep up, sort of thing. And so, yeah, with my old PC, because me and my girlfriend, we rebuilt our PCs around the same time, which both of them had 16 gigabytes of RAM, so just took the RAM from her old PC, put it in my old PC, so I ended up with 32 gigs. So that we could quite nicely run the server, the Arc server. But yeah, couldn't use it as a stream. It just it couldn't keep up with encoding. I wasn't even running anything else. Nothing else encoding couldn't keep up. Yeah, just... And it's not worth it either to like just... Cause man, I was actually browsing a little bit. Especially cause Black Friday and Cyber Monday deal kind of things. I was browsing, I was like curious. I was like, how much is like a 1080 card these days? Southeast. Flamingo. Should have done it at night, actually. It's easier to see. Some of them died already. Hi, how you doing?
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
You just kill each other. Nope. I'm just gonna stay up here. Did the build just finish? Whoosh! Spider Maria.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
One raider left. Who? Oh.
I'll be back.
The hell was that sound? It started like water slush. I thought I heard fireworks go off. Did the bill get finished? No, it's still going. Guess I didn't hear fireworks. Yeah, that's saying I'll be back. Arc recommends 32. You might, well, maybe. Might still be possible. I don't know. Thank you for the poop. How you doing, Nelly? But oh yeah, back to what I was saying. I was just kind of casually browsing. I was like, how much is a 1080 these days? You know. And it was like, I think one site I looked at, it was like $400, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You could get a 30 series for like that these days. Like, what the fuck does a 1080 still cost $400? Like, what the shit? We get double trouble. Oh, we doubled the output now. Nice. So yeah, I was like, man, that's bullshit. It's not really worth even buying one just to pop into a stream PC. So I was like, I'll just wait around until some point whether maybe one will fall out of the sky, you know? Great dozing after food. Hope things are well. Also, why is it snow? It's legit just a shader. The shaders have a setting for snow. Snowy world. See? It's just an illusion. It's the magic of Christmas. Okay, he finished that job, so now he can. God, how long did it take him? 4 hours. It took him 4 hours to do that. Thought Steve screwed up. The shader is really neat because it'll like anywhere there's like light sources, or under trees, you know. Kind of a neat thing. It doesn't recognize all blocks, though, of course. It's like you go in here and it's like, oh, look, they're tracking it. People are tracking it in snow. Look, they're tracking it in snow. Getting it every. Wipe your feet before you come in here. Come on, you're getting snow all over the place. Hey, Digi. What you doing? How was your Pokemans? What do I need for this? 64 stone brick. Also, we lost our chickens again.
Hi.
I went over to the pen and they were all gone. I do not understand what's killing them. I wonder, because there was a snake going around, and I wonder if the snake was getting into the pen and killing them. Trying to repopulate them again. I killed the snake, but I started to wonder if maybe the snake could get into the fence and was just killing them. Annoying. Keep losing the poor chickens. Like a Chimkin Tower. I want to eventually get the chicken farmer, but just haven't gotten it to it yet. There is snow everywhere. It's not real though. It's the shader. Nelly was just asking about it.
What can I do for you?
That's not what I meant to do. It was the wrong thing I hit. See, snowy world. Turn it off. Ah, it's all normal again. But I thought, it's winter time, right? So it's all snowy. It still rains though. Like I say, it doesn't recognize all the blocks. So like the domum ornamentum doesn't recognize. So I'm like,
time to roleplay as Steve some more.
So I'm like, oh, they're just tracking in snow. Like wipe your shoes. Come on, this is ridiculous. It's cold out. You can't be doing this. Oh, we can finally get that technology. Did I just throw my computer? I did. Raid crashed you? Well, it took Steve 4 hours to upgrade that thing.
I would have Thanksgiving with my family, but they all died.
Yeah, well, I'm here working too, so I'm building a subway tunnel. I'm gonna start putting tracks around the town so that they can move faster. The guards, and yeah, here comes a courier right now. Build like I decided that this was gonna be like a bypass tunnel, so I need to like redesign it a little bit. Build it here.
Can we bury Maverick in the hole? I hate that guy.
Maverick was the one that was always kissing on the miner before they died. It looks like your creativity in MC is very limited. I mean, I didn't build this. I didn't build this. I mean, I built the subway, yeah, and like the roads and stuff, but this is mine colonies. They build it, but yeah, I built the subway. I've been working on it. It's basically what I've been doing the whole time. Cause it'll help him get around a little bit faster.
Oh, hey, a bit.
Me, Steve, built all of this for Moon Incorporated, and I never got a raise or a respectable pay wage.
What'd I say, Steve? I said when we have 100 colonists, we'll get that pizza party, and you can go sleep in the cemetery right over there. Okay? Quit being impatient. I'm playing building games, but you're such a potato at building. I mean, I am too.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that great at building. Yeah. I've gotten a little bit better at exteriors, but I mean, like, this is what I built. Like, this is my house. This is the house I built. Then you go inside. It's empty as fuck. There's a kitchen. That's it. That's all I've done.
I'm just so overworked.
That's what I've built. Nelly has built a lot of that over there. Digi's working on that. That's one of Digi's builds. And this is the Mine Colonies town. For those of us who want to build a village in Minecraft but don't have the patience nor the ability. Alright, I think I said that we were going to start upgrading the warehouse because it should give us access to more couriers. So hopefully, because I think we're struggling with couriers. We don't have enough couriers again. You can see they've been tracking snow in. Come on, guys. It's everywhere. Come on. It's going to take to upgrade this.
Oh, hey, a bit.
I don't want to be in Lab 5. I heard screams there.
Shouldn't have heard screams. We removed the mouths of everyone that goes there. Alright, so we'll upgrade the warehouse. Annabelle's been really slow today. I've had her just on house upgrading duty so we can get more colonists fit in. She finally got this entire row done. It took her forever. She finally got these houses done. So yeah, we'll have him upgrade the warehouse, and in the meantime, we're researching the stone smeltery, which can't wait for that to be done.
Oh, hey, a bit.
My family is dead, lol.
At least you're cheerful about it, Steve. Oh yeah, I ran out of andesite again. I'm kind of letting our stone essence reserves build back up because we've very terribly depleted it. It's getting back up there. Going out at night and trying to get more. It's casting light over here. Oh, it's these things.
Oh, hey, a bit.
It's not my fault. It's never my fault.
See, there was a bunch of andesite down here somewhere. I gotta dig a lot of it out. I think it was down here. Yeah.
Oh, hey, a bit.
Can we get catering for the village?
I'm pretty sure they ate all the chickens. I think that's where all the chickens went. It was Thanksgiving and they decided they were gonna eat all the chickens.
Oh, hey, a bit.
Oh, so that's where the chickens went.
I feel like, yes, that is where the chickens went. Okay, that should all be for a little while. But yeah, I decided to play this today because I was like, I'm not sure we're going to get to play it at all, like, for the next couple weeks. Because I know next Friday Jingle Jam starts, and I like to watch Jingle Jam, so I was like, I like to watch the first day. So I was like, I don't know if we'll be doing this for a little while, so figured I'd just get a little work done today. Excited for Jingle Jam? I love Jingle Jam. The only downside to, like, you know, doing fundraising for it means I can't, like, sit and watch as much of it as I want. I used to just, like, watch it all the time when it was on, but then it's like, oh, but now I can fundraise for it? Cool. But now it means I have to, like, do fundraising instead of watch. Which, I mean, you know, something I always wanted to do. I was very happy when they started the whole thing where we could do it. I was like, yes. just to point out how hard it is for me to watch VODs, I still have a tab open to one of the Jingle Jam events from last year. Still haven't watched it. Still haven't watched it. It's almost time for the next Jingle Jam. I haven't watched it yet. I think I said I was going to move this over by 1.
Okay.
Because I think, well...
It's a fine day.
I feel like this is fine where it is. I just... I feel like to build this thing to make it look nice, it needs to be this wide. Well, I guess maybe I can make a decent bypass tunnel. I guess. Sounds familiar. But yeah, there's definitely certain ones I like to watch while they're live, so my schedule gets a little bit mixed up. But the problem is they don't generally post their schedule until like right before. So it's like I can't really plan ahead. And of course the schedule may change because plans change, but I think I'm gonna do something similar to what I did before. Well, really? Something kind of like that. Tabs of open stuff you haven't looked at. 1,000 tabs? I try to keep it below that. I try to keep it at least where I can see what's on the tabs. I very sometimes go back through and like will kind of clean out my tabs. Okay, that house is upgraded. Like how because they've changed the roof type, there's now snow inside the houses.
Yes.
Because it's a block that the shaders don't recognize. Sure, as you tap different windows, you have one dedicated for watch party night. We now have space for 40 people. We have 3 unemployed, but we have 4 students. So I think we can probably start filling out some jobs. Like, we don't have anyone working here, I don't think. Oh yeah, we got plenty of folk to work here. Got someone working at the cemetery. Just trying to get all the houses upgraded, that way we can start, when we start building some of these job buildings. Why didn't this pop an alert for me? We'll have plenty of people to work them right away. Stretch.
Can I help you?
The building looks cool, but this place is gonna need an upgrade. We're about full on.
Great to see you.
There we go. Only getting Thanksgiving, and then you can leave your darn family. Sneaking to finish the farm. Yeah, I saw you log in. I don't actually know who builds racks. Just the carpenter, okay. Except, to do that, you're gonna need a build one. So I guess I'll give you mine. Can't make another. No, wait. Can't. Wait, this is the same one, right? Build tool, structurize. It is the same one, okay. There's a lot of spruce. I'm gonna put some stuff in here. Some stuff I'm just carrying around. For the time being, because I need to carry a lot of material right now. The guy in here died. I don't know what happened to him. Guess they finally got him. bunch of spruce wood. I should have built the other recipe. Four of those. Clears that request. I like the shader generated snow. It's nice because then you don't have to dedicate your entire map to being snow. Especially because Mine Colonies doesn't like that. Who's sick now? Goodness. Really? Huh? You been kissing again? This doesn't... Oh, I see what's happening here. here. Ow. Heck. Oh, hey, Horror Pony. Hey, Kite. Ugh. Yeah, I think that tunnel will just keep going down that way. Kinda... Dude, you did not just walk off with that. Get back here.
Good to see ya.
Give me that. Why do you have a bow? Why do you have extra sets of armor? Kind of worry they're gonna like go after the guards or something. Oh no, they are going after the guards. Oh no. They should flee if they lose enough health, but... Nope. Well, we lost a guard. You're shooting me. Well, the guards should get replaced. Now, the other question is... Where did they die? 823, 811. they died outside the boundaries. Apparently they don't get a grave if they get killed outside the boundary. That's unfortunate. I'm surprised they attacked, being that it was outside the boundary, but oh well. 'Tis the life of a guard. Now, what normally would have happened, what I expected to happen was, they would get a grave. See, this is their death position, but there isn't a grave. So I'm guessing because they died outside the boundary of the town, they didn't get a grave. But normally what'll happen is then the gravekeeper will actually go over there, dig up the grave that's out there, and then move it into the graveyard. But I guess because they were outside the town, they don't get a grave. Oh well. Like I say, it's the life of a guard. It's gonna happen.
Oh, hey, a fit!
Steve is stuffed with chickens.
That's where all the chickens went. Yeah, it's kind of the benefit of graveyard that they're get buried in the graveyard.
Yes, Moon, I ate all your chickens.
Damn it, Steve. I knew it. Prick. Prick! Kind of surprised again because being outside the boundary of the town, didn't think the guards would go for it, but I guess it was close enough. I guess it did wander into the boundary. It wandered like over here, and I guess they picked it up. But then of course they went out here, had their fight, and this spot right here is not. Oh man, he kind of died in the no man's land because there's just this weird chunk here that has not been able to get claimed. Because you go here, we're in the town. Go here, we're outside the town. Go here, we're back in the town. Just died in that weird... It's like Yakuza 0. Died in that weird little plot of land that nobody knows who owns it. I was really hoping building the cemetery there was going to claim it, but it still didn't. Just annoying 2 chunks there that aren't getting claimed. Farm's now getting over a stack of Inferium Essence per cycle. Nice. Also, we unlocked plantations. Nice.
I I didn't kill anyone in the empty lot, I swear.
Right away.
Sorry, Steve. I don't believe you. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not sorry. Kind of weird how I needed, like, stripped spruce logs.
Oh, hey, a bit.
You never believe me anything I say.
You need stripped spruce logs, actual blocks, to replace the spruce logs, when he could have just stripped the logs on the spot. I might go here soon. I am getting a bit of a headache. Digi, if you want to stay on, I'm fine with that. If you want to do some stuff, I'll leave it running. I've been kind of nursing a headache because I'm really tired. I was very tired after coming back from dinner because I biked back from dinner. I got caught in a downpour and it sucked. Oh, I'm just really tired.
Oh, hey, a bit.
I thought the logs of different textures would look nice together. Don't judge my craft.
I think that was an archer that went down over here. We should have filled the space. Should be automatic. I think we have the guards set to automatic. Yeah, we got 2 in here.
Oh, hey, a bit.
Or I thought the headache was from me, Steve.
Here. So yeah, anyone unemployed just automatically gets recruited to the guard. Only going for a short bit. So when you go, server can go off. Okay.
Oh, hey, a bit.
I'm sorry I give you headaches, Mrs. Coral.
What are you shooting at? Oh, you're like...
What's it to do then?
You shot the cow! They're sparring with each other, I think. They're training each other.
Hi.
I kind of decided last minute I was going to stream, mainly because I just wanted to play this, but I was like, I don't know if I should, because I'm just tired. I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know which I want to do. If I want to rest or play this, and see what I chose. Probably should have gone. Thank you for the boops. Should have probably gone with the rest. What he needs to build hopefully can be built. Plus, I just wanted to see, because I remembered the snow setting on the shader, and I was curious how it worked. So I wanted to see how that looked, too. So. I thought that looked neat. It's just a shame it covers, like, everything. I mean, I understand that it's, like, it doesn't know what not to cover specifically, because, I mean, like, you know, like how the bricks are covered. Which, I mean, they should be. But then it just makes it, like, you can't tell what this is without looking at it. At least some work was done today. We got an upgrade done. So we could unlock... Oh yeah, we could... Let's do that real quick. Check out what the stone smeltery looks like. Actually, no, we can't. It's not researched yet. We're waiting for the research to finish. That's why we were upgrading that building, even though nobody works in it. It's like I needed this one researched. So what is this? Glass blower, that would be good. 64 glass. There we go. Unlock the glass blower next. I do like the way the snow shader looks. It was one of the things I was going back through last year. From last year's Jingle Jam VODs. And last year we'd played some Minecraft. It's kind of like a holiday theme map. And on that one, it was actually set to snow all the time, everywhere. I just really liked it. It was like, it looks so holiday-ish. It was nice. And so I was like, I'm very pleased with like the way the shaders just give an option to make things look snowy. I like it when you can theme things up. Ooh, how's this going? Getting some more stacks in here. But yeah, we got this upgraded. This is now tier 3, which means it can double ores now. So I wouldn't mind getting somebody actually working there. Not that we need them to double ores, but it, you know, kind of let them self-sustain, you know. So yeah, that took like 4 hours. It took so long to upgrade. Annabelle finished this entire row of houses. It looks nice, especially looking in the snow. It looks cozy up there. This looks nice and cozy with all those lights. And then yeah, we're working on... Hello. Working on the subway tunnel because it's going to help them get around faster. Because as you can see, they do use rails. And it is faster than walking, so if they have somewhere across town they want or need to go, they can just do that. Can't believe it took me this entire time to like work on this tunnel, but it was a lot of like that light effect. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here comes someone. But yeah, we'll like dress this up, get like a entryway here, same on the other side. And then eventually when we get like the Fisher's Hut and the buildings that are over here, we might have like a tunnel that goes under all of that and like meets up with that tunnel. And just have like a network of tunnels that go under the town where they can basically take the subway to get across town if they need. Be faster. I've been debating if I wanted to do it above ground or underground, because the roads for this particular design pack actually come with rails, and as a lot of these buildings, when they upgrade, get like a little rail like right here. When they like reach their max level, they get a rail just right there. And so like you can see on roads, straight. Like at level 5, yeah, you can see they just get rail on them. Which is cool and everything, but it just looks... It makes, like, all the roads just end up, like, looking... like, almost too industrial. Almost just makes it, like, the whole road system looks like subway tracks. Or rail tracks. I mean, that's what it is, but it's not quite the aesthetic I was looking for. Because, yeah, like you can see, the next level up for this gives it a rail spot. Or is this tier 5, actually? This might be tier 5. Yeah, it is tier 5. You can see it gets a rail right there, and I think we'll just get rid of those when they get built. Because, yeah, I liked it. The idea was neat, but they just look so industrial, especially with like the hard stone pillars and like that kind of caged light there. Just looks so industrial, and I didn't quite like it. So I debated for the longest time how I was gonna integrate rails into the town. If I was like maybe gonna like have bridges going over the town, or just go underground. And I think it's kind of like I ultimately decided we're going to go underground. It's kind of a shame you don't get to see it from above ground, but I think it's just... If you're going to add rails above ground, you almost have to plan that ahead of time. You have to plan out your road systems ahead of time. Which I really didn't have one, so... Working public transport infrastructure is truly the dream. Yeah, and honestly, the colonists need a rail system. That's always something that when the town gets bigger, they need it. Because getting across the town takes so long. Because there's still plenty of buildings we haven't built yet. Look how big the town is already. And we haven't built everything. There's still plenty to be built. And I mean, there's also the fact that we still need like more guard towers, things like that. Some duplicate buildings need to be put in. So you need that rail infrastructure. Plus really helps your guards, especially when I start relying on them to defend the town. We're not ready yet. We don't have enough. Don't have enough guards. We need more. How's town happiness looking? Max 40 colonists right now. Still not happy about the housing. We did have a death, of course. Guards at least not in the red. Guards used to be in the red all the time. Yeah, I'd also like to get the barracks up to tier 3 because that'll add. That adds 5 guards, I think. Because you gain 1 guard per tower per upgrade. So at tier 1, you just get 1 guard. At tier 2, because you get 1 tower. At tier 2, you get 2 towers, at which point those 2 towers can upgrade to tier 2, which gives you 2 guards each. And then at tier 3, you get 3 towers, and all 3 of those towers can upgrade to tier 3, which are 3 guards each, so yeah. You can see how it starts to increase as many guards as you can have at the barracks. That's why I built 2 of them. Instead of just guard towers everywhere, I felt it was a good idea to have 2 guard barracks. Especially when we get their training in. At tier 3, you can research to train them. And they can have squires. Which is neat. So they'll actually start training their skill rather than testing their mettle in combat. But yeah, I think I'm done. I'm just kind of rambling now anyway. Kind of let some build progress happen. Yeah, the colony is suffering again from not enough couriers, which I can put courier huts down. They don't have to be at the warehouse. I can put courier huts around town. But I like it when they're integrated because, you know, you need a lot of space for towns. A test of your metal, a test of your reflexes, yeah. Oh, stretch. Yeah, I'm tired. I also had a mixed drink while I was out at dinner, and that tends to make me sleepy. I think getting caught in a downpour in the cold on a bike in a lot of rain just wore me out. Whoa. So when this building finishes, it comes with 2 more couriers, so which we need because I think it's slowing everything down again. 4 at the size of our town, 4 couriers isn't enough. Need more. End up needing so many couriers. Like your town ends up there's actually a ratio of how many couriers and guards you need per size of your town to efficiently run. Ooh. Is there anything on the board? Glass panes, huh? Actual glass panes? Because there's also that some ornamentum glass. What's she doing? She's been building slowly. Yeah, that uses beige bricks. Yeah. Eventually, we need to get the university up to tier 3, because then we unlock tier 3 research. And that takes 2 hours. It takes 2 hours to research those. It goes up. I think the research time doubles per tier. So it's like 15, it's like 30 minutes, then it's an hour, then it's 2 hours, then it's 4 hours. Then it's like 8 hours. Like the top tier stuff is like crazy. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think he's... I was gonna say if he's gonna finish soon, I'll just let him finish, but... We'll wrap up here. That's good. No, I'm glad I got a little done today. Get a little bit of Minecrafting in. So I kind of didn't know when we'd be doing it again. Because like I say, because Jingle Jam's next Friday, and I actually want to take that day off to watch the first one. I always like doing that. So I was like, well, either next week we do this earlier or we just don't do it at all. So I was like, I'm not sure if we do it. I'm not 100% sure if or what we're doing tomorrow. Not entirely sure, so. Yeah. Let's see. I was about to say, I'm kind of surprised there's not a lot of people on right now, but it's Thanksgiving. I mean, I know not everyone's American, but... I was like, oh yeah, it's holiday. Oh, goodness me. Seeing who we can raid. I hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving. For those of you that had Thanksgiving. Otherwise, I hope you had a good Thursday. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set this up. I'm fizzling out now. I'm so tired. We'll just do this. Easier that way. There we go. Because they're still on. They're usually gone before me, so we'll just do that. Okie dokie, guys. Well, thank y'all for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. If you did Thanksgiving, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And if you're traveling, have safe travels, and hopefully it all goes well. I know this is the crazy time to travel. Like I say, I don't know if or what we're doing tomorrow. We never made a decision yet, so it might be last minute. So, I don't know. We were kind of talking about ideas, maybe. Also, if this headache goes away. If this headache goes away, then I'll definitely be here tomorrow. If it doesn't, I might not, so we'll see. But, yeah. And then, yeah, next week is basically the last normal week. Because Jingle Jam starts Friday, and I should have everything set up. I can't set everything up until it starts, but we'll have our charity set up that day. So there'll be that. So if you're gonna do Jingle Jam, if you're gonna donate to Jingle Jam, we'll have our charity set up and you can get a games collection, but time's ticking, so you all have a wonderful time, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Night night.